Right.
When we first got together, everything felt so right. You said you wanted to be with me, said you wanted to hold me tight. But after all is said and done,
Hello? Hey everybody. Sorry that took a million years. But here we are. It's Tim. Rennie tonight is getting some rest. So, we are going to play more Your Turn to Die. I'm very stressed, but we're gonna make it happen. Hi Kojiro. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm stressed, but I'm excited about it. Also, I think I fixed sound alerts. Let's find out. Let's see if it works.
Hey.
I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey. It was a little quiet there, I think.
Hey.
There you go. Had to make sure. Yeah, I tested them earlier today. I just like needed like, okay, I need like half an hour to figure this out. And it was all just like, it was just random, like silly reasons why it was working out. But now it's fixed and we're here. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna get through this game, this death game, second one, and then we're gonna hold hands with So again. It's all gonna be fine. So without further ado, here we go. Nobody else is gonna die. No one else is gonna go to heck. It's gonna be fine. Those were just, yeah, it was, you know, heck it. Ready. As usual, y'all know the drill. Let me know if you want me to turn anything up or down or, whatever it is. Just let me know. You know how it goes with this stuff. Alright, I'm ready. I know that we left off, like, I think right before the game last time because we were like 4 hours in to stream and I was like, I can't stream for 4 more hours. But here we go. Now, we can't avoid it. We can't turn away from the truth. Oh dear. Wow, right? Yeah, we really saved right in there. Extravagant feast. Nothing else. Oh, we dropped right in here. I also, again, like, I really love these, like, sparse backgrounds. Like, again, I keep saying this, like, old PC style backgrounds where it's, like, very simple. It's like, you don't need to see the rest of the room. Like, it doesn't matter. Another feast. Hi, Chris. Yeah, it's gonna be something, alright. Well then, allow me to explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person is to be sacrificed, and will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into 2 parts. Good, I kinda need a refresher, honestly. I honestly kinda need this. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half of the total will be chosen as candidates. There are presently 8 alive, this would be 4. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing them down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First is the commoner. This is a normal role which has no powers. The second is the keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as a sacrifice, all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. Oh, that's right! Oh, I forgot with all the trades and everything. I totally forgot that, that we had the sacrifice card. I totally forgot about that. I hope that it's gonna be a thing where they're like, let's review the trades, like, before we get started. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, sorry. Sacrifice. This is a card of reversals, which lets the owner live only if they are chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die, so it is also an accursed card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice, and if they win, they can escape together with one person at their choice. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first... Oh, this is new. If the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perish. Oh, is that new? Maybe it's not. Maybe I just forgot. There's a lot of rules. But wow. So and Sarah, let's go. I'm sure that there's gonna be some kind of bad route. I'm sure that there's gonna be some kind of, like, option in one of these games to be like, okay, you're the sacrifice, or whatever it is. There's gonna be something like that, I'm sure. If both the sacrifice and the keymaster are tied for first, the keymaster takes priority and all perish. Oh, come on, what? That's not fair. That's just rude. The distribution is one keymaster, sage, and sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck, and may you avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to begin. Oh? Oh! Eh? Hey, Gashu. Miley? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. Made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Oh. There was a thing last time, a rule where if someone makes a transgression, we can retry the trial. Let's see how that plays out. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for your Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? I also would like to know. The rules of this death game seem arbitrary and I'm gonna complain to the manager. Okay. Well, that happened. Move? Okay, main game grounds. Before me are strange familiar desks. You're here. Hey, Cab. You're early, KG. What was that earlier, meow? Ashu, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I have a bad feeling. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You. What's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Understand that if there's truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. I keep trying to do his head tilty thing and it doesn't work out. It's fine. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? Gashu. Let's call in Saphlin. I have a feeling. At least call Saphlin so she can hand down judgment in any misconduct. Very well, if it will satisfy you. Oh, okay. Please, be our impartial judge. What are you laughing at, asshole? I am joyful. Uh-oh. Never good. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry about misconduct. You goddamn. Now then, let the second main game. Hang on. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Wait, were we just gonna start without Kyutaro? Is that allowed? Damn it, so it's starting after all. Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now I shall begin the second main game. I have to remember how to speak. Here we go. Extremely heavy air dominates the space. Starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only gonna make time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? It's okay, we've walked through this Fuck, I don't remember how to talk. Then and now, it's totally different. We're allies now. We spend way much more time together. Then will you die? Talking is hard. I think, I didn't know I was gonna start playing this game until, like, half an hour ago, so I wasn't quite ready. But here we are. It doesn't matter. We gotta keep going. Damn it. Everyone, the card designs have been displayed on the rulebook this time. But be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the designs as in the first main game. Okay. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. I thought I said this dank time. Ashley quietly sat down in a chair. And once again, the main game began. Okay. This cool and dank time. This very cool and sick dank time. Alright, save. Okay, I have to kind of reacclimate to this game. Because we played I told her that we played like 20 hours of it last week. So it's been a little bit though. First, let's discuss how to get the 4 candidates, who should survive and who can die. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Hold up, KG. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. Yeah, I need help with this, honestly. This was a little confusing for a simple triangle like myself. Hey, Blinded Crooks, welcome to the stream. I think we started like 5 minutes ago or something like that. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has a sacrifice in the Keymaster without going around and suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly. Would they lie? At the very least, a sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Uh-huh, because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep, and also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Qtaru's right, we all kind of know each other now, it's gonna be a lot harder. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds that we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, KG. And so I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious one in my book. Hey, hold on. Don't come in hot, Reiko. Don't you do it. Huh? Wait, Reiko, So contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gonna be for So. This is how I really feel. So, get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Choose KG. Shut up, I'm telling you, say what you're really... Then I'm fine being the first candidate. Huh? After all, What? So, are you... Alright, I gotta keep going. Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Sorry, KG. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. So said Akeb. Hey Nolan, welcome! We just started the second main game and we're already a little bit stressed. Oh, hold on a sec. More of this game! Yeah, more of this game. Vernie's taking the night off, so instead of Earthbound, it's more of this game. I know, I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? He's got some no good idea again. I mean, like, what the fuck else are we supposed to do, you know? Like, what? Thank you, Koji Roll. What card did we get? I think we ended up getting a commoner, didn't we? I think we first had a commoner, and then we had Keymaster, and then Sacrifice, and then commoner again? Or do we still have Sacrifice? I honestly don't even remember. You can't. An approach where whoever's just chosen nominates the next person is just... Are you panicking, Miss Sarah? I'm not panicking. I nominate Kana. Yeah. Oh, man. Like, I knew that we were gonna get into the shit, but, like, this is so early. Like, we've been playing for, like, 10 minutes and we're already... okay, I gotta be strong. Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up. Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her? So, you're giving Tana time to vindicate herself. Uh-huh. Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. Oh, he's up to something. So that we can trust her. Sure. Got commoner now, traded sacrifice. Thank you. But someone pushed the sacrifice out. Like, we didn't actually trade our sacrifice, right? I don't think we didn't ever do, like, a conscious trade ourselves. Someone else traded and gave us commoner. Kana, at first she just holed up in So's room. They've generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it. Let's see. If Kana was, frick, oh my gosh. What's wrong with me? I mean, there's, you know, whatever. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. Yeah, So could be the sacrifice. He could be telling the truth, but you just never know with So. I'm sure you can understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon, too. Uh-huh? Yeah, what is he talking about? You know, from when we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. I can do that? Yeah, it would make sense for him to just start off right out the gate lying. Like, as much as I don't want him to be doing that, it makes a lot of sense. Now let's get to it, partner. Don't call me that. Oh dear, that's our So. Sure is. Alright. Oh. Kana isn't a hindrance. Kana... I've been getting fed up with having a useless little helper, too. Just now, I felt like So's first statement causes someone's expression to change. Well, their expressions are checked. I should check on them. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Oh, right, this. Right, you have to be inside, right? Yeah, this is like, they keep kind of adding these sort of mechanics. Oh, did we do it? Or did I hack it up? Uh-oh. Wait, what? I thought it was only when they're inside the... Did I hack it up? Let's try this again. A little bit, yeah. Am I not doing this right? I'm doing what I did with the last time. Did I just kind of luck out last time? Is it outside? No. Heck. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see if maybe I can do it. Let's try this again. I have to like drag it? I don't get it. I'll try it this way again. Oh, I guess that worked. I don't know. We did it. Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine. You can get mad. What's in your heart come right out. Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking. Wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Did hacking? Hold your horses. How do you mean that? Kana did hacking? Shh, you never make yourself clear. Please, tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Progress. Kana... Kana did hacking. Kana did some hacking way before so did any of his hacking. Oh, what kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? Sure, kid, why not? Does this mean that Kana's adept with computers, too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Extract statements to expand the discussion. Meanwhile, turn around and see Chomper messing with stuff she shouldn't be messing with. And then turn back to the game and remember how it's played. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements to duke it out to find discrepancies. Okie dokie. Hold on one second, I gotta... Oh, Chomper. Oh, Chomper. Chomper did chomping? Exactly. Baby girl, now is not the time. Dear sweet Chomper. Okay. Let us play the game. Okay, let's see what's going on. So had been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. Sure? And then I had an epiphany that there might be traces from the password being typed. Wow, that's really smart. So I figured out the passwords from finger marks left on the keys. I extracted a new statement. That's very clever. Okay. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. Then how about you explain everything yourself, so? I am explaining. Explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Don't talk about people like tools, god damn it. Right, I have her statement. Hold on. I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. Okay. Um... Okay, we're gonna run into this again. Sorry, everybody. Where I'm like, I'm not quite sure. Wait a minute. Uh... Yeah. Sorry, I'm really not sure. Okay. Kana, could it be that you didn't use a laptop to hack? But rather, you solved the password with the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. And my fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the key. Sure? I thought it was gonna be more like a hold on chomper. Sorry, Chomper, doing her thing. Yes, Mama, I know. It was the same password as my luggage. Hey, Bokunya. Okay. Alrighty. I think she's good for now. It was before the training phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Does it? Does it? I mean, So shared the laptop with us so he could learn the password, didn't he? But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody. Uh-oh, this is gonna be rough because I don't remember a lot of stuff that happened. This is gonna be a little tough. Please bear with me, everyone. Yes. Then there was no reason to join forces. That's wrong. So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Anna, sorry to say, but there was another reason. Eh? Why did So share the laptop with us? I like this. He awakened to goodness. I know that's not true, but I want this to be true. But this is why. To look inside the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder and the separate password, which was the name for Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding. So, you accepted my deal without saying anything about this? Uh-huh. What of it? Why you? So is interested in Sarah, huh? Interesting. Hold on a second, what deal is this? Don't sweat it, it's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of this laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal. Progress. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. Okay. Is this gonna be like a deal for tokens and stuff like that? Let's hear it. I mean, I have responsibility, you know. When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? See, I wonder if we traded with him if the door would open and he would just leave. Is that really the only reason? Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. Blackmail? Is there really nothing? The plot thickens. Okay. Let's see what you have to say. I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me its tokens in exchange. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kyutaro was this serious, I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You've benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? I mean, he ain't wrong. God, I wish I had animated text read in progress appear every time I did something. I mean, same, honestly. It would make, like, working on stuff so much easier. I would feel so validated all the time. Just keep it open, like, tabbed open on, like, Firefox or something and just switch to it. Okay, Conan. So said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile. So Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness in So. And so do we. We still do too, right? Okay, so let me hear what he has to say. Hold on. Alright. Wait, hold on. I could also use an item. I don't have to do this. Let me see. Book. Bye, Chris. Thanks for stopping by for a little while. I hope you have a good dinner. Tablet. Well, let's try it out. Let's see. I'm really gonna try during these trials, everybody, but I know I tend to get a little turned around sometimes with the logic. Okay, let's see if... Okay, whatever. God. Wait, hold on. There we go. So many situations I could have used Phoenix Wright. Hold it, interrupt. It's true. I feel like if you've played and really like those games, sometimes you just hear that sound bit in your head. In appropriate situations. Utaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. I mean, we didn't either until very recently. It was all clearly pictured. Kyutaro placing the roll cards. And so seeing him do it. This isn't blackmail material. What is? No way. Kyutaro was the one who placed the cards? Muscle Gorilla was a traitor, meow? A traitor? Is that really the case? Or is there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kyutaro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Kyutaro? Please say something, Kyutaro. I like this hair. Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? Oh, I don't like this face. Something's up. Hats off. Objection. Hats off, but in the Phoenix Wright voice. Hats off. I mean, the footage is proof. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Excuse me? Eh? If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima Eye. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're at that point where that's always an option, so, like, it's gonna make things a lot harder. You mean... Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors, and our fakes. You fell for the fake movie put on by dolls. What's Kyutaro's deal? Like, in what way? I ask in what way, but to be honest, I don't know if I could give you any answers, but I'll try. I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson. But... Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? Yeah, because now we're gonna get so suspicious of everything being real or not. Good plan. And can't take Kyutaro lightly either. His backstory? So from what I understand, his backstory before he got to the main game was that he grew up in an orphanage and he became a pro baseball player. And then he was picked up and brought here like the rest of us. So that's like my understanding of his deal. Other than that, I don't really know much about him. I guess he was like very anxious to get a lot of tokens last time, so I think that there's something a little sus about him, but... Is it inappropriate to find him cute? No, not at all. It's not inappropriate at all. I could totally see why someone would think he's cute. Do they have the dolls wear necklaces as well? I guess they must, otherwise it'd be give away the fake out immediately. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Reiko was wearing a collar as well, so I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. Pretty sure they all have them. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be someone more suspicious than me. Double down. Hold on, why did you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Kyutaro? Well, I don't remember. No way. It's true. Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening, I'll say. So surely someone else knocked him out? Then we should find who did it, Meow. They've gotta be a villain, woof. The last time I saw Kyutaro healthy. Wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed to me. Yeah, that's right, because we were looking at the laptop and we saw that guy and So lost his mind and ran away. So much stuff happened last time. I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Kyutaro after that. I can determine everyone's actions at the time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. Never know when someone's underage and or a cop gotta ask their deal first. True. Kyutaro is like in his late 20s, early 30s, I think, and he's definitely not a cop. At least from what I know. I don't think he's a cop. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reiko. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Your friendly policeman, ACAB, stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I remember this. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. Gosh, that happened too. So much happened. I was searching the pitch black first floor, meow. Okay. Oh, hold on, Chomper again. Okay, we back. Has it yet been your turn to die? Not yet. Almost, because we almost got the sacrifice card and that could have gone really poorly, but no, not yet. So was talking with Now in the ruined corridor. About what? Sorry, Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so... She was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone. Is that so? Let's hear everybody out. People came by the lobby every now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? Oh. Frickin' get away from me. After the sound of the trade and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. Want to say I couldn't move all of a sudden and bumped my head into a wall, but... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came in to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. It'd be amazing it could knock out Kyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Hey, how did you know? How did you freaking know? I want to hear one out first, though. After we were done looking, we sort of split up, went searching here and there. I don't have a whole ass alibi or anything. Whole ass alibi, but I ain't the culprit. I think it's because that plan went well that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable then, and yet... I was searching the pitch black first floor, meow. I was thinking I'd go back on the third floor, but there was a nuisance in the way, woof. The laughing doll Sue Miley, meow. It was scary, woof. Wait, you saw her? Oh, that's right, that's right. So Gin was on the first floor until I reunited with him on the Room of Lies. This is it. You know the weapon used well, so... Uh-huh. I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Gin and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. Uh-oh. The only person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Kyutaro out, damn it. So... I give. You found me out so easily. So... Sorry, didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that, meow? Can't seem to recall. Wow, Sarah, you're so smart. Meow? Something feels off. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Did Kyutaro corner him, maybe? I mean, obviously I'm biased and trying to believe in him, but maybe that's the thing. Is there something more going on between Kyutaro and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. That can... Might be pointless to push even further. So's got no intent of explaining himself. How dare you slander my good friend Q? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have a divide in the chat between So and Q Qtaro. For now, we should spare time for someone else. We're gonna suspect each other. We have to do it now while we have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust Meow? I guess. I mean, I guess if you gotta put like an anime spin on this, that would make sense. That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if anyone besides So has acted suspicious. Progress. When I think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Oh, is it me? Because that guy was yelling my name. Actually, while I was searching on the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, Meow. Pretty curious about Gin's actions myself. Why did he know how to get into the first floor? Good question. There was a guy with glasses and something like an axe poking at his head. Oh, that video. Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. This guy. It can't be. That video. Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away. I'm sure that was a victim video, Meow. Okay, I want to hear everybody out. Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mishima monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it was just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. Oh, because I think she cut it off, right? At some point she was like, I can't watch this anymore. A video I saw with her. I know what to do, but I still want to hear everybody out. Oh, actually, maybe it's just tough for her to stay in her room because of the fake Mishima. See, no point suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah? If there's no other reason, then sure. I don't have to talk. Frick, whatever. Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a little. You'd need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Gen has sense of smell and both a dog and a cat, then... Just as a reminder, Gen's a human. Okay. What's the victim video? This is it. Oh, right. Okay. I got the videos mixed up, but I know what she's talking about now. Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? Ah, the one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. It was just like that. The woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like that policeman. Yep, gotcha. Gotcha, copper. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? Get him, So, get him. Keiji, you're such a fucking, like, he's such a cop. It's unbelievable how much of a cop he is. Keiji, is that video real? Or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. Oh, look at So using that hyper anime logic against everyone. Keiji. Say nothing. I want to know the truth of that video too. Thank you, Kojiro, again. Miss Sarah, it's looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue. Eh? I'm sure even Keiji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden for so long. I'm counting on you. Expose Keiji by my own hand? Hell yes. With So cheering me on, this is the best outcome. Get to fuck with this cop while So is agreeing with me. This is great. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well, can't let him mislead me. I'll choose the words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now saw. How about? That's true, we don't know it. No, none of us have heard what your first trial was about yet, KG. Please, don't lie like so. Hey! Boy, that's a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry. I'll reflect on it. No, but we watched it together. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once in the monitor room. There's no mistake, KG. So I see. We're gonna doubt so we can trust. Hell yeah, it's you who said to suspect each other so we could trust each other. We only use concrete information, that wouldn't be suspecting, it'd just be facts. Wait, what? This logic eludes me a bit, but it's fine. Fake movie. No, because there was blood. There isn't zero difference between them. The security footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. I guess, but... Okie dokie, I'll admit that. No, that's not true. About that, the woman in the video is wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, KG. Is this just a coincidence? I give. Good. So I don't know what you think about me and KG, but it's not true. Exactly. We need to be very clear about that. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please, tell us everything, KG. The video is real. The victim video that now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. Heck yeah, we talked about this before. He was my boss ever since I joined the force. Oh wow, young Keiji. I'm Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your partner. Well, pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yes, ma'am. But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person, a criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. Oh dear, we're getting into some territory here. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Interesting, we're getting some actual commentary on police brutality here? Was not expecting this. Get back to your duty. You're police. Interesting. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, But I killed her, Megumi. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. Keiji. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. True. If you vote for me, I won't complain. No. Everyone. Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which four who should enter the final vote. Meow. No way. That was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card trades this time, you see. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not the outcome we desire either. Ah, this guy. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kyutaro, So, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy. Oh, hold up. Don't we need one more person, though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much more narrower. Gotta suspect someone again, woof? Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, meow. Good idea again. Yeah, a good idea. That's a good idea again. Really, Wolf? You weren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out. Because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. Sure. Not necessarily, but alright, I'll take it. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it, Woof. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, meow. Progress. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, woof. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens. Like Kyutaro. Okay. How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say it was a sacrifice to start? I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. Right. If we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Heck yes. Okay, now we're getting to the stuff. This is how So shows affection. Finally, game. Game giving us something. We keep suffering. Thank you, game. Thank you. What did you think I was gonna say? It's happening. Oh my god, we lost our minds when it was like, take his hand last time. When her escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kind of strange. You had this desperate look, as if you had the sacrifice. I mean, he's right. He's not wrong. And on top of that, a last-minute trade right after her escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? See, he does have every reason to suspect us. Like, when you really think about it, he's not wrong. You know what I mean? Like, he's not wrong about this stuff. I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. You don't say. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kyutaro with all of his tokens was involved in at least one trade. And him getting his tokens to So. That subject could really influence the discussion. I want to know the truth about you is so romantic. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It is very romantic. Of course, that means that we're probably gonna have to suffer a lot for this this interaction. So I'm ready. I have a feeling. A high price to pay. We should leave him out to extract info. So leave out Kyutaro is what he's saying. Okay. My reason, because you're the one I want to live most, no matter what. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. It's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah. You know, interesting point also. It's like, okay, like when we if we start drawing the line and saying like, okay, it's okay to nominate Gin and Kana, then we've like established a very dangerous precedent. Okay. Because so's the sacrifice that he's saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, we can get us to vote for him. Leave him out and his heart should calm down. But I wonder if just leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. For an ally, he's a real pain, huh? Yeah, but we love him the way that he is. We love and accept him. Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away with tokens, right? Oh hey, Marcel the Planet, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying yourselves, enjoying my bad reading of all this text. Thank you. But Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. Oh, that's a good point. And so there's a high chance he's the sacrifice. Also, I swear to protect Big Sis Sarah, meow. Gin. I believe in you, meow. Okay. Oh, I feel bad. They're still here, but grayed out. Marcel the Planet, I am enjoying this game a lot. I think everyone who's been here, we're all having a pretty good time. It's been really wild and we've been suffering a little bit, but at the same time it's been super good and I've been super invested in the story to the point where we played like almost 20 hours of it last week in total. Oh, hold on. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Kyutaro, is something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game. Is that true? Try to unfollow and then follow in order to trigger the Kirby nothing happened. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if it works that way. I'm not sure how, like, if the alert box, like, doesn't do that for a reason. I'm not sure. Oh, oops. I forgot what the question was. Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe, I figured out who's got the sacrifice. Meow? What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Kyutaro. I know. Everybody, listen up. DC. Oh, you don't say. I'm the Keymaster. Eh? Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Oh, you don't say. Does he mean... The sacrifice cart you got sent was mine, Sarah. It's Kyutaro who sent me the sacrifice? And you still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What the heck's he's talking about? I have a commoner card now. Kyutaro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm, what do I do? Let's yes and this. Really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah. Then just leave me out of the vote. Oh, that's not what I meant. Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. She puts those 2 votes towards herself, she's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. I would like that, but... Huh, yeah, make use of this is not what I thought it was gonna be, but fine, it worked out. It's about time we proceed with the vote. Please, wait, can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? Oh, we just can't sort it out in such a short time. What should we do? The victim's gonna be one of those we nominate, remember? We really should discuss some more. We sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Can I ask who your favorite characters are so far? My favorite character is So. He gives us a hard time, but we love him. This is the So Hiyori Appreciation Zone. So he's my favorite. I do like Sarah herself. She's pretty cool. And then I would say the other character I really like a lot is Gin. Gin is really good. I like Joe a lot. Unfortunately, he met a very quick demise. But I would say those are the characters that I'm most interested in. Um, Marcella Planet. I need to keep tagging this. Without spoiling anything, please feel free, everyone, to say like your favorite characters in the chat, but don't spoil anything. Who's this nerd? This guy is the floor master, and apparently he was Rio Ranger's like dad slash creator, and he killed Rio Ranger. But this is the floor master for this floor, I think. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. No one loves Qtaro. Mm, not voting for the kids, not voting for myself, not voting for I did this. Voting for the kids, not voting for myself, not voting for So, not voting for Qtaro because he has info. Don't feel like there's any reason to vote Reiko. I mean, she has been oddly quiet about her own situation to tell the truth, but oh, what am I saying? We vote the cop. Ex-cop, I guess. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. I know people are put off of him. I like KG more commonly again. And Rio Ranger's my favorite doll. Oh yeah, I ended up really liking Rio Ranger a lot. I wasn't like expecting to, but I ended up really liking him, especially after what happened at the end of the last bit. I felt really bad, and I actually ended up liking him a lot. Displaying results. Rio Ranger had more than I was expecting. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And I did like his design, and I do like because he was like so hateful and jealous. He was like, I'm only wearing the clothes of dead humans, and like he had a lot more going, like you said, Koji role than I was expecting. So I ended up really liking him a lot. I guess I just meant out of the main cast, I would say these three. I mean, Sarah, Sarah's like fine. I don't love her, but she's interesting. I would say these two are my favorites as of like who's here right now. The first vote is over. I really like Ranger's story. Gosh, I agree with you. His character design is so dynamic. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's really inspiring. I'm always like, it's very inspiring, which is really cool. So anyway, sorry, I was thinking about Rio Ranger, and I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these four? Sarah, you. It's just like I said, I'm not a sacrifice, I'm a commoner. Or we'll advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Hana Kizuchi. Keiji Shinogi. Now Agokoro. Why me? This isn't right. I know this to spare myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Like Keiji did for me in the first game. Give him a pep talk. Oh wow, okay. Lift your heads up. We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion. Sarah. Right you are. The real battle begins here. I like the background change too. Very cool. I think it did. Maybe I was just not paying attention to it, but I think it changed. Everyone. Guess those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role's commoner. Got that. Muscle Gorilla. It's not the time to shrivel up, meow. Let's remember the card trade's in order, woof. But yeah, I need help with this, because again, Marcel the Planet, since you know you're just coming in, we kind of just started with the second death game, and we ended off last time like once we got into the death game chamber. So I'm a little fuzzy on the events that happened last time, but we're gonna do our best. Progress. Now, please grasp your fate within your own hands. May you not all perish. Now, we're gonna proceed along digging into the details of the trades. Ixis Reiko, got it, meow. Gosh, she quietly sat in the chair again. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, woof. Didn't get traded with even once, meow. Trading cards for 3. If it was that easy, it'd be a mess. 50 tokens. So many. Only so many people could make the trades. Okay. Let's hear everybody out. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. Honestly, it's a whole mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out. Trading cards requires 50 tokens, so only so many people. I don't know why that trips me up so bad. Could make trades. Token rankings had Kyutaro in first, Gin in last, if I heard right. Me, you, and now we're near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. It's true, I had like no tokens whatsoever. Heart was pounding, wondering when I'd get past a bad card, meow. But my roll didn't change up to the very end, woof. I made it through all 5 trades, meow. Good for you, Gin. Okay, hold on, I want to hear that. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that. I was like, wait a minute. Muscle Gorilla, that's wrong, meow. What? There were 5 trades, woof. 5? That's right, because he was knocked out, so he wouldn't know about the 5th trade. Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah, I get it. You misunderstood, Kyutaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make no sense. That's our line, meow. Sorry, but nobody's giving me an explanation. Ah, well, that's on us. Hey, Kyutaro, when was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have the sacrifice from the start? Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was a commoner. I get it. That tells me most of the trades. What? I don't have a clue, woof. Why is that, meow? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. Yes, right, he made it to me. For real? Who'd you trade with? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Eh? Then what card did Sarah start with? I have no reason to lie. At first, I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner, meow? And I deepened our trust doing it. I mean, I guess. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, ooh, what got traded? No, is that not it? Oh, right. Okay. Someone sacrificed a swap with Kyutaro's commoner. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna do my best, but whew, this is a lot of information. Third trade. Sarah's Keymaster and Kyutaro's sacrifice were swapped. Yep, that's what it'd mean. Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, meow. We're gonna have you all tell us the details of the third trade. Yeah, we do need a conspiracy board. That would be great. Just like one big old Charlie board. Progress. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, meow, so I want to know the situation, woof. The third trade happened while everyone was still sharing the laptop. These trades, I better keep them sorted out in my head, too. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, this hurts my triangle head to look at. This hurts. Boy, this is actually gonna make it worse. But I will do my best. Oh man, I can't even look at it. Sorry, I know I'm complaining a little bit, but it's really hard. For the house, more tokens spread. Oh. First trade, okay. This is what everyone ended up with. Okay. Oh dear. Well, I will do my best. Not saying anything. Kyutaro, why are you talking? Third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. To think you've been traded the sacrifice. Damn Kyutaro, you're gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Huh? Something's strange here. Oh yeah, Kyutaro's acting mad suspicious. Sorry, Nolan. Why won't you deny it, Kyutaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. We use one on the spot. Shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Oh, here we go. I think it was touch on the outside, right? Huh? Oh, I have to go through all this. Rhythmically tap it. Like to the tempo? Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Don't get it. Ah, heck. There we go. Huh. No clue what you're supposed to do there. Where's Takal's light when you need him? Yeah, seriously, I would love to hear like a tap the heart when it's outside his body to unlock his words. Yeah, Nolan, if I'm gonna give it one more try, and if I don't get it after this, like if I'm still confused about it, then a hint would be really awesome. Thank you. Oh, did that work? Alright, that worked. I just tapped it as much as I could when it was inside his body, but when I did the other one, I tapped it when it was outside. It's fine. Yeah, silent as you want. It's no use. I spit it all out, Kyutaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. I'm a pathetic adult. The third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was So's doing. What? Don't know what you're talking about. So knew. He knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everyone was sharing the laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-out box. He went to sacrifice, to take my sacrifice in Sarah's keymaster. Don't know a thing about that. Here's the thing. Okay, you know what's interesting about that? Now that I am thinking about it, he ran and traded the sacrifice card around right after he saw that picture of that guy with the same scarf that I have like that whole conspiracy Charlie board about. So I think it's interesting that he saw that, got nervous, immediately ran away and lied about where he was going, and then right after that did a trade. So I think that's very interesting timing, actually. Wait a second, he chose 2 other people and made them trade? You can do that? It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So, isn't it about time you confess? I don't like this face. Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, Keiji. Progress. Ooh. Ooh. This is this hard mix filter in Photoshop. Very good. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? So, isn't it about time you confessed your love for Sarah? Ah. Affirm. Oh, uh-huh. Okay. Odd. That's not what I meant. And it's not true. Ah, heck. That's right, because he's with us. That's me. That's me taking the L. Sorry, everybody. There's a lot of information going on. Question is, how did you know about the sacrifice? I got the assumption that I knew, huh? Oh, possibly. Oh. Shoot. Oh. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Kana saw this, so or heard this, so she was there. Kind of. We got the security footage, don't we? Oh, frick. Oh, I see. I forgot affirm. Gosh, sorry, everyone. Well, I don't think that's true, because Kana was there and she would have mentioned if he was there. I think so. I forget. That's right, affirm, because he was with us. Okay. Yeah, a tablet did go missing, so I think that's what's going on here. Forget what the answer was. Sorry, these parts kind of elude me a bit. Yeah, I knew that there's a tablet missing and that it was Qtaro's. I just was not really quite there as far as like the slipping under the door thing. So must have been fairly aware of Qtaro, who could best him using force. So Qtaro informed him that he was a sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. I'm still not convinced that So couldn't have seen it through, like, I'm not convinced that So couldn't have hacked the card data, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but like, they brought up the possibility and I was like, that seems too likely, like too possible. So you had yet another objective on top of tokens in the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. And I heard Qtaro through the door. Want to make a deal? He said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah, you saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props used for the death game. Oh, I see. Interesting. Then it's true? You set up the cards? Yeah, of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. But once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the sage card that I placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. 100, meow? No shit, that's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough just for 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again? All told, if you left yourself an escape route, if you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the 3rd trade? I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do all this to me? But he went above and beyond my expectations. Eh? The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't have tokens. I didn't even have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe. I mean, I was placed last in the last, in like the impression room. Hi, Loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade, woof. So was I, and Sarah didn't do any trade then. Oh. I feel bad. Well then. It must have been an ally who did it for you. Keiji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? Yeah, F, seriously. What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. Wow, nice. The two of them were accomplices. Miss Sarah and Keiji formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game, by way of said sacrifice. They schemed to escape by working together and having Keiji win the vote. I suspect the fifth trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Keiji making a bluff. They just picked two random commoners to have a trade. And the sacrifice is Keiji? That's all a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away with the fifth trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. My reasoning is correct. Keiji is a sacrifice, and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps? I am the sage? Yep. So it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. So. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? So is just kind of jealous. He thinks you got a thing with Keiji. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on here. I see. Guess choosing anybody but Keiji is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. Damn! Yikes. So... enough. It's been a long time since I hated someone this much. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you just want me to believe that? So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? DC. Keymaster! Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. Uh-huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster is Kyutaro, though. Looks like we got him good. Sage. My real role is the sage. Kyutaro's the sage? Ridiculous. That's impossible. It's possible, alright, and as a sage, I'm making an announcement. Keiji's without a doubt the Keymaster. It can't be true, that's all. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with, it was Kyutaro. Oh no. Let's tell the truth of the fourth trade, shall we? Trade between Mr. Policeman, ACAB, and Kyutaro. Progress. Well, this music is going gongaga. First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. Thanks, Kojiro. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up. And so in the fourth trade, Keiji and Kyutaro's cars got traded? Yeah, these cards are kind of complicated. I'll try and explain them at a certain point, but like, yeah, it's a little complicated. Fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now, meow. Oh, hold on, Kyutaro, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? Save. Is this like Werewolf if someone dies? Kind of, yeah. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. I didn't know what So was thinking after all. And so I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all our remaining tokens. All of them? That's not true. Among Us but in anime form, kind of, but before Among Us. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. I ended up talking with Kitaro when we thought things over. In the 4th trade, I traded my car with Kitaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kitaro was passed out. Seems Kitaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kitaro's Keymaster. I'm also getting confused. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner, woof. Huh? Before, Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens in the 4th trade, meow. Then he couldn't have traded, woof. Oh, well, shoot. You gave him all your tokens, meow? Sure did, and it seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark. Great goes all of us in this moment, yeah. I'm trying my best. Shut up! Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Kitaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game is with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? Huh, so you still don't know. Okie dokie. Let's resume the discussion. Wow, this music is going off. You were able to extract a new statement from So. Just have to keep going. I do love to see those new and rare poses. Yeah, expressions. Those are really good portraits. I'll have to see it again to make sure of a detail that I think I saw that I really like, but I gotta see if that actually is what I thought it was. Oh no, he's upset. We don't like that. Sure enough, seems like I got knocked out and taken out in advance. It's all over the power. Did I say anything strange? Wait a minute. What a rash gorilla, woof. Power of that card. You don't mean... Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game? Yeah. I thought that... Yeah. How did So miss that and I didn't? I never remember anything. That's what the tablets are for. Oh, I guess maybe for me, I thought that like you get the card and like you kind of just know if you're the Sage. I don't know. Anyway. You didn't intentionally mean it. Unraveled the mysteries now. This should prove that Mr. Policeman used the clairvoyance to see Mr. Kitaro's Keymaster. I don't know why I said Mr., but then I made the 4th trade to swap for Kitaro's Keymaster and my Sage. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the 5th trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed. I'm a commoner. Okay, this is what I was talking about with the portrait. I like how when he's getting like really distressed and like panicked when like his lies and plans are falling apart, his scarf, and like he leans down and his scarf kind of falls and you can see that his collar is there, which kind of like makes him feel more vulnerable and like less like an enemy because you're reminded that he's still in the game with you, because usually you're not seeing it, so it almost kind of obstructs him from being or feeling like he's inside the game with you. But you see his collar when he's like in distress, and that kind of makes it feel like, oh right, like he's our ally. So maybe that's a little minutia, but maybe it's not even supposed to be that way, but I liked it. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. Yeah, exactly, Kojiro. And kind of like just reminding you, like, yeah, he's like a liar and is like doing all this weird shit, but like he still is in the game with you. The card I had at first was a commoner, cages with a keymaster. And the first trade, the keymaster was also sent to me, and the commoner to Keiji. Next, the second trade. Sacrifice went to Kyutaro, and his commoner went to someone else. Life hack, wear scarves to exude strength against your enemies. Maybe we should try it. Next, the third tray. So initiated a trade that sent me a sacrifice in Kyutaro the Keymaster. In the fourth trade, the Keymaster went to Keiji and the Sage to Kyutaro. That parse is strange, sure enough is... Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean... lying. Oh. So there was a trade before me. Keiji's first card being the Keymaster. That was a lie. You see my 20-foot long scarf? I can defeat all sorts of enemies when wearing that. It makes you invincible. It's like an endgame item. Is it really 20 foot long? Because that's like basically a blanket, which is extremely powerful to wear outside. Need enough guts, though. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning, too. Which is why, in the first trade, he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Dun dun dun. Are you really going to vote for So? Now? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked, I'm afraid too, but I just get a weird feeling. 13, 12. 13 motherfucking 12. Coming in to say that the 20+ foot scarf is really cool. Marcel the Planet, please feel free to chime in whenever you feel. It took my mother 9 months to make it. That's how long it took her to make me. Well, that's pretty freaking cool. Tom Baker Doctor Who scarf. If at any point I can see this scarf, please send me a picture because I'm very curious. Now, I didn't read what she said, so I'm gonna just guess at something though. Doctor Who based. You're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. One baby is equal to 120-foot scarf. Y'all are funny. In the fifth trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. Yeah, meow. This fifth trade, we should talk about it some, woof. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know. We shouldn't need any more discussion. Keiji? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking get the fuck out of here. I'm so mad. I'm so upset. Not allowed to say shit like that, Keiji. No. We can't do that, Keiji. As long as we have time, we should speak the truth. Yeah, don't fuck around with So. Not gonna let it happen. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the 4 who are in the final vote. Progress. There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the 5th trade. If Reiji's the keymaster, if Keiji's the keymaster, so Kana or now should be the sacrifice, right? Is the loner really a commoner, meow? Should we believe that, woof? It's alright, So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or now, which of them would have the sacrifice? Keiji making me feel ragey. Yeah, maybe that's why I misspoke. I don't believe it. Keiji and Kyutaro are lying. Oh no, I really don't like where this is going. Damn it. So isn't seeming very persuasive at all. That's to say, So fell for Keiji's trick. Location of the sacrifice, or any other card. He didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me, and at all times, to avoid just that, kept it tucked beneath my clothes. So didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner. His tablet, huh? I have a disease. It's called Keiji's one of my favorite characters. It might be terminal. Oh. I mean, listen, I see that the game is definitely kind of setting him up to be like your pal, and you're supposed to trust him, and this is supposed to be the person that you're closest with in the game. So like, I understand why I understand why someone would like him. I get it. I totally get it. Just for me, personally, I don't like him, but I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, the game is really like pushing him in your favor, so like it makes sense. I understand it better now. The DC closure does not mean the individual disclosure is telling the truth. Yeah, it just means that they're like making a claim that they're that person. It doesn't necessarily mean the truth. Let's see. It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So, and let's end this, Sarah. So angry. I'm so angry right now. Sarah, you really didn't have any tokens, right? You didn't hand someone the sacrifice? Please believe me. Alright. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made the final vote, yeah? Oh, it's gotta be Kana. I think it's Kana. Oh, it's okay, Marcel. The planet, the reply feature is pretty new, I think. Planet's cool, I came out in the first place. Yeah, I totally understand. Is there any possibility that his keymaster was sent somewhere else at that point? Kyutaro's sage power should let him see that Keiji's the keymaster. Then, is that possibility 0? Oh, but we can't talk to Kana. What if it's all the loner lying, Woof? Well, I mean, we know the loner, him not being able to refute anything is weird, meow. Could it be he's actually accomplices with the bucket girl and putting on an act, meow? I mean, that's very possible. Ooh. This is it. Taro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes? Because gosh, didn't Gashu say that like there's a replacement one? Yep, take a look, it's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. Yeah, gotcha. On the table. I call that being off you, meow. As I thought, that tablet Kyutaro has is now a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you while you were passed out. I joined a little late. Do we not know why Kana's in the conversation? No, I thought that she might be, but she's not there, and I'm not really sure why. Yeah, yeah, totally fine. I really don't know. What'd you say? I would assume this is Qtaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? Maybe So took it and put it back? It's because So took the tablet from Qtaro. What? But they're locked by fingerprints, woof. Vulcan, yeah, sometimes when characters don't have much to say, sometimes you just can't select them. I know it looks weird because the people in gray are the dead ones, but every now and then a character will just have nothing to say and they'll be grayed out. Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that with simply pressing the fainted Qtaro's finger to it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. Oh, that better not be it. Worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Qtaro had the Sage, and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Qtaro's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster. So, has So just been acting fooled? Okay. You know what? Now would be a great time to, stand up and get some water and stretch. We've been playing for 2 hours and, my triangle brain just broke. So now would be a good time. Let's, let's take a break and think about our feelings. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm on board with that. Oh, man. Alright, 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 alright. Let me bring up a little bit of music. Let's go break. Oh. Marcelo Planet, I'm sure you knew that this was coming, and I just... my soul. I love the break screen. The Caribbean colors are adorable. Well, thank you so much, Marcelo Planet. I made it myself. Thank you very much. Alright, we're not gonna keep that, like, spooky tense music on, even though this is gonna break the tension a little bit. Let's do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-fi beats for like 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll be back. And think about our feelings. Alright, see you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm upset. I'm Angie. I think Nolan, if you're here, were we not just talking about like fucking like Death Note and how it's so like, well, I have to know that he knows that I know, and that he knows that I know, and I have to see through that he knows. Like, I think we were talking about that on Monday, and I'm getting that feeling. Scarf. Let's see the scarf. Oh my gosh. That's a great scarf. That's an awesome scarf. Thank you for sharing. That looks super comfortable. Yeah, it's very Death Note. Marcel the Planet, Death Note is I mean, honestly, it's good. I would say read the manga if you're curious about it, and then watch the show if you really like it. But like, it's good, but it definitely has like its moments. Yeah, it looks so comfy. Can only wear it on days where it's below 0. Well, that's not going to be anytime soon, unfortunately. All right. It is Tim. Can't avoid it any longer. All right. Alrighty, here we go, everybody. Let's put the game audio back up. That's a little low. There you go. I think that should be good. We got again, let me know if you want me to change anything audio-wise, and I will do that for you. Oh, I should have taken a break after this line. Oh, I should have clicked the mouse one more time before we went on break. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now, or maybe I'm telling the truth. So, not good. Now's a possibility that So has the sacrifice. So as it stands, there's no way you can vote for So. That doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now, either. Oh. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safer to vote for. Progress. Oh my gosh, this music. Sorry, I need to turn down the music a little bit. Okay. Sorry, it's getting real Gingaga and it's very crunchy. I gotta find with the least chance of being the sacrifice. So's an absolute no-go. He's most likely to pull this kind of trick. But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference, Woof? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. Let's hear from everybody. That progress screen was the only thing that kept my sanity intact when I played. Yeah, it really helps. It really helps my negative self-image, I'll tell you that for free. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. But I don't know the aim of someone who did the trade. What possibilities are there? So's an absolute no-go. But I can't choose now or Kana, damn it. But between the Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, all I can think of is tokens, meow. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis now only had a little, woof. That's true. I wonder. Tokens. Kana had a lot, so... Again, crying, I know. Sad. Let me look at these again. Like Gin says, now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then is now the only one with the least likelihood? Wait, please. This isn't right. Fix this now. Least likelihood? Are you gonna kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right, we can't end this discussion. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Oh. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? Way for anyone to get tokens, right? I remember that. Stealing tokens from Alice's body, but Sapphalin took the body pretty quickly. I knew you could do it. Big Sis now wouldn't do such a thing, meow. But it's true, when I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. But his whole body was gone. Oh, that's right, because she was there the whole time. Yep, okay, I see. Now I was closely inspecting the Room of Lies. Nah, it ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't it be any of us who gotten this token? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. That last action is going to be key. What each of us were doing at the time of the 5th trade. As in... just before the main game started, woof? I hope you can find the sacrifice. Progress! Oh, Jesus, music. You have to determine based on So, Kana, and Nao's actions at the time of 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? I mean, that's right, we did see him. Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Did anybody see what the three were doing? I was with Nao on the stairs for most of the time. I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits, meow. I have a guess. I have a guess between two people, and I'm not quite sure. The friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. I don't know a thing. That's true, he was. Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana? When I think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped? Oh, didn't they drop? Wasn't there a smartphone? Maybe it was a stun gun. If only I hadn't passed out. There's also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I can't take So's claim seriously, unfortunately. I eventually went to check the rubble-blocked exit. It was always the same hopeless situation, though. So I don't know what Nao was doing in that time. The hope of escape had vanished. I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. Sarah, please save me. I didn't see those three, meow. Sorry, woof. I'm gonna think of it. Didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Meow? Yeah. Oh ho ho, there's a smartphone on the stairs. What? But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, meow. Okay. Anna, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. That's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Again, tell me, where did you pick that up? It was away down the stairs, meow. She must have just dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. Are you protecting Kana, so? Me? Stick up for Kana. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. Hey, Dr. Crunk, what's going on? Welcome back. A lot is happening. I don't even know how to sum up what's happening. I'm sorry. Um, this one's very confusing. There's a lot of card trade shenanigans involved. So lied so much that I had a little bit of a breakdown. And yeah, those are the main points. Yeah, it truly is some grade A suffering. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because Big Sis Sarah, there's a message on this phone, meow. Right, that's what Kana's sister. Huh? It's a different message. Thank you. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister because that's how Kana can atone? Interesting. This. Please give that back. Hold on. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is. No way. Me? Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Yes. I know it's strange. But to Kana, you're. And so you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? Ooh. To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you return to the third floor to trade. Hey, now you're talking like Kana's. Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so. It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Sorry. Deny it, Kana. What worthless reasoning. It's all a load of. No, it's all correct. You idiot, don't say anything. Kana did the fifth trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana. Uh-oh. Kana did it. She really did it. She really did it. To protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just the worst outcome. Self-sacrifice, Kana. So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the vote towards Kana. Shut up. Since there was no other way for Kana to survive. Please wait. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? Progress. Oh, I feel bad. So actually was trying. I was right to not completely doubt him. With the fifth trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Okay. She's the only one to talk. With the fifth trade, Kana switched her card out and Sarah's card. Once she knew that escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. And she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Yeah, I mean, Sam Kana. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. Oh no. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. But... the card she got was a commoner. What? What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying? Dang, this is getting really complicated. It's all true. Please believe me. At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. Progress. Okay, I think I know who the sacrifice is. Yeah, my head hurts a little bit too, but we've narrowed it down enough that I think I know who it is. I can't believe Bucket Girl, woof. She's lying to try and confuse us, meow. Well, maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something. A unique situation that called the world to just disappear? Is it possible, I wonder? Hacking? You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the tray got messed up. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. I don't know what to believe. I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. So we might just have to find the objective truth. Truth? Oh dear. Let's hear it, So. Talk to us, So. So is hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts. Okay, well, good enough. This might be an absurd opinion, but So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, could there? Huh. Interesting. My head and my heart hurt. Same, Dr. Kronk, same. Truth in their hearts that we thrown Kingdom Hearts in the mix. I mean, at this point, might as well. It is getting confusing enough. Yes, okay, so Kojiro, that's what I was about to say, is that I think one of the dolls made, like, cause an irregularity. Sorry, that's a long word. I think it was one of the dolls, which means that I think that's a transgression, based on the rulebook, which would mean that we would get an extension, right? If that was the case. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Someone who has regularity. I want to hear from everybody. Been trying us over and over, meow. She's even less trustworthy than the loner, woof. Don't trust Bucket Girl, Bissi Sarah. Yeah, he hasn't liked her since the beginning. Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. Nice evidence. Wonder. Never mind. Okay, so I know what point I want to make, I just am not sure how to make it, like, within the game logic. Let's see, is there any evidence? Rulebook 1, Rulebook 2. Not that. Not that. That one would be the tablet itself, but I don't think that's anything. Oh, hacked it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. That's it. Gosh, you've changed the trade. Did I not talk to everybody with the extract? Okay, that would be my bad. Come to think. Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game? Yes, 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 exactly. Here we go. This is it. There was a possibility. Something separate from So's hacking. An irregularity that definitely occurred. Transgression by Floormaster Gashu. Eh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game. Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. And now, this illogical movement of the cards is tormenting us. Could this be the very issue of Gashu's transgression? We believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying... Huh? Tampered with the card movement? But for the Floor Master, what even would be the merit of doing that? Well... I mean, there's merit in the way that he can change the game for his own purposes if he has an agenda. There was some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Protecting Sarah, that is true. Gashu could be protecting Sarah. I know we all talked about that, that theory last time. That maybe this Floor Master is making a transgression in order to protect Sarah. I mean, Kai basically did the same thing. I mean, he's not a Floor Master, but Kai essentially was trying to do the same thing. So that would make sense. Also, Dr. Crunk, the idea that you had last time is fucking sick, and I hope it's that. And again, if it's not that, like, a game needs to be made around that concept. But it might possibly be it. Quite the off-mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? Oh, sorry. Gashu, you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. We can expose a transgression, this main game won't count. You demand a second attempt 24 hours later. You just know everything, don't you? That's to be expected from Miss Sarah Chidoin, see? Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Oh, you for real? It's 24 hours, we can make another shot at escape. Reiko, don't say that. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. It's a new possibility we spun. This theory wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll card, so... If we know that claim is true or not, we can fight. Hold on one second, sorry. Sorry, we're back. You can tell the truth, so let's all combine forces to win an extension. Kana. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. Okay, sorry. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. And I didn't do any hacking to them. So, it's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Yes, so I knew you had it in you all along. I knew you had it. We believed in you. This is a turning point for our destiny. A path we could have never reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting to each other and battling the kidnappers head on. I guess. Again, I have a little trouble with that thread, but it's fine. It works. It's on like Donkey Kong. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Progress. Yeah, I'll say. Ooh. Nice music. Cool background. This is cool. Gashu had something to trade, to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had the sacrifice to go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else you think there was someone who Gashu didn't want to die? Ah, see, Bokunya. Is there an answer in the clues that we have left? The music is quiet for you, really? Huh. Okay, that's about as loud as I can turn it up without it being too close to my decibel level. Okay, cool. It's just for me and my headphones, it's very loud, so I'm trying to balance that. Okay. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gash is an ally. Like, he wanted this to be exposed so we can put a stop to the main game. I don't know about that. Is that too unthinkable? Or else, did you think there was somebody Gashu didn't want to die? Yeah, that's gotta be it. The person with the sacrifice is really likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else because we have the sacrifice. Who's them here? That's obvious. The person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice. Hana. Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? There's something like that? I think there has to be, but I don't know what. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. We've discussed all the evidence already. That's what I was thinking next. Some yet unused evidence. I think the only thing we haven't used yet is the 4 papers. Everything else has been used. Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. I think the sacrifice, he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill? Weird word. I don't understand it. He wanted them to be killed to get sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. But who in the world would that be? Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a floor master. Hacker Man himself, so the Hacker Man. Okay, let's see. That's everybody who wants to talk. This is it. Oh, what's up, Dr. Crunk? Has Gashu's relationship to Kai come up yet? No, we haven't heard anything about that. The only clues that has been used at the roster. This looks kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper when I found on the first floor, meow. Though, what use could this have? Oh, why? Why do you have that? Huh? Oh, Miley. Oh, that's right. Miley left it in our room while we were asleep. Oh, that's so true. Didn't Kai say in his email that Gashi was his dad, or am I bonkers? I think it wasn't in his email, but Keiji or somebody kind of drew that conclusion. Someone, I think it might have been Keiji or somebody, like, kind of drew the conclusion that Gashi was Kai's father. I personally am not quite on board with that theory, but I guess it's possible. She's just being Miley. Truly. Curse her, handing internal documents to participants. Internal documents. Oh, I'm sorry. Cashew. Cashew, just what is this roster? What indeed? Oh, he caught on to the fact that I don't know what this means. Well, yeah, you did say that. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Cashew just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? I was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our names, there's a bunch of names we've never even heard. Huh? This roster isn't being sorted by name, it's by the percentages. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster? It's reminding me of something, meow. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. Why does he keep calling himself that? He's not a cop anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about it. Okay. Here's me at the top. Oh, hold on. No. BB, Ayasaka. Yutaro was BB. Okay, I want to ask about you, because we had this whole thing about this one. Always were patrolmen and Mr. Blaze, my son, this one. Oh, I see. Well, thanks for that, Bogan. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Thank you for that, that tip. Tsukimi. Okay, how are we gonna get to this? Probably Miley. That's what Gashu's reaction seemed to indicate, too. Is there no follow-up to these sheets? Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else. Is that so? Sorry. Kuramada, Hayasaka, Kanashi, Tsurugi, and tons of other people that I don't know. Are these people who died in the first trial before they could meet us? That might be it. That's what I figured. And some... what is it? Megumi, Sasahara, and Kana's sister are on there. Okay. Look at this, the names are sorted by percentage. How creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Maybe hold the key to solving this? Sure they do. Roster. Ah, I remembered it, meow. The bar on the first floor, woof. There was a name on the blackboard, meow. Now that you mention it, that was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name. I memorized it, meow. Wow. Good job, Gin. Huh? Canned drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reiko, Kyutaro. Meow. Canned drink was Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugie, Sarah, Joe, Nao, Hinako, Ramaru. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, you know? By the way, Big Cesare, your roster is missing the names Kai, So, Kugie, Joe, and Now. This is important information. Wait a minute. Hold on. That wasn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I guess I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of the participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us. Wonder if this is gonna work. So, what did you just say? Huh? That there are 4 people's names missing. Meow, Kai, So, Kugie, Joe, and Now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5, woof. Uh-huh. I guess I rushed and miscounted. Sorry. Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now? That mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gosh, you tell us how many participants were dragged to the death game. That would be 20. Okay, so it would be 20, but why did, his email say 17? I'm sure it said 17. I'm not sure what that discrepancy is. There are 16 listed on the roster, plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21? One too many. What's that mean, Meow? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard, woof. Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Oh ho ho ho, oh! Sorry, I got hyped because I think I know. I think I got it. First 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugie, Joe, and Now. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. Second sheet, all 4 names are here. Uh-huh. 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 Oh my god. Huh? And Tsukimi? That's the only person not on the blackboard, Meow. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get into it. You've derived a 21st person. So who the hell is this? Who is Shintsukimi? Oh, let's freaking go! One of us! I'm sorry, yeah, let's calm down. Sorry, Sarah. What does that mean exactly? An alias? If someone is using an alias, yes, yes, yes! Okay, sorry. I see. Shintsukimi is one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way. Ah, interesting. If we follow that logic, Shintsukimi has already been identified. Wait, what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Someone not on the blackboard. Someone not on the blackboard? Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I got the options mixed up. I just misread. Right, you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5's names. Progress. Yeah, I'll fucking say. Okay, here we go. I'm using my real name too. It was written there on the prize exchange, right? Kugie is the name of Kana's sister. If Big Bro Joe's using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure it out right away, meow. Kai's name was on the laptop. Based on the email logs, this should be his real one. True. If you want to check the roster, come tell Mr. Policeman anytime. Oh man, it's happening. It's a real name, of course. I would never forget my precious sister's name. Even a trace of him being called another name. Oh. Here we go, here we go. What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed at how calmly he could lie. Lie? Sarah, recall the prize exchange. The prize exchange? Huh? Remember? There were photos, but no names anywhere. Was that right? I must have had it wrong. Funny how you keep getting things wrong when it comes to these names. Just saying. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? So is. Said you tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Try trusting us, so. No. Shin Tsukimi! So, is Shin Tsukimi. I want to trust you all too. But So, he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Oh shoot, what was the mechanic for the heart thing again? Oh, I forgot. Okay. I'm sorry, I truly forget. Is it just click it wherever it is? Okay. I keep freaking forgetting. Okay. Oh shoot, hold on. Okay, we have multiple opinions in here. We're gonna try just clicking it as fast as we can. Minigame auto-click. I can't access the settings menu right now. Yeah, there's no way to get to the settings. I also thought it was like click when they're into it, or their heart is inside them. I also thought that. Click the best you can. Okay. Sorry, it just seems like I keep like every time I do it, it seems different. But did I do it? Okay, woo, we did it. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it, meow? Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What'd he say? Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. Oh, it's all happening. There's the weird percentages on the left, right? I smash his heart. Those are everyone's chances of surviving in the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. Dumbass, how would they figure that out? Because... Oh... They use the AIs of us to run tests. Right, they ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. Oh shit. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. See, like, of course he freaked the fuck out. I think anyone would freak out if they saw this. So it makes total sense why he's trying to do all this convoluted stuff and lie and everything, because he's just like, holy fuck, like, there's no way. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. Oh, it makes sense. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm gonna be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. You, Yoomst. Hiya. The shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but do you know what a majority vote is? Oh, was he talking to So in the beginning of the game? Ooh. Talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Yeah, that's right, this is the beginning of the game. It hurts, stop. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will get eaten by the strong. You don't want to die, you change. I threw Shintsukimi away. So. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. The time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Ah, sorry. It's nearly time for voting. Oh, hold on a sec. Our discussion. Did you make any progress? Oh, shit. Yeah, we kind of didn't make a lot of progress with that. It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress? That's... Hey, so, you got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves it's a transgression? Evidence of transgression. We'll bluff. Phoenix Wright told us to bluff. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, never mind. Wait, oh shit. Oh, I don't know if any of this stuff works. What's up, Dr. Crunk? Lay it on me. Yeah, I could take a chance on anything, you're right. Would there be security footage? Oh, true. Let's try it out. Unfortunately, that appears to prove nothing. No way. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do. Oh, maybe there's like that was a non-choice. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard, and also I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. It makes sense. I've told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. Want us an extension, please. Of course I will. For you, So. I feel it. So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, So. Sarah. This is our last chance. Doesn't matter what, find something connected to this transgression. We'll all think about it and win, Meow. No slacking, Loner. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. Wait, lies beyond that answer? Whatever. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. Oh shit. Oh, progress. It's all happening. I can't believe it. I'm gonna turn this beat up. Okay. Got it. The roster lives the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. You said they determined those chances with victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about those sheets that we're still overlooking? There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right? If So was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Kai, Kugie, Joe, and Now are 4 not on the roster, meow. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Yeah, about that. Ain't that just goofy? Up. Okay. Let's freaking go. Let's hear what everyone has to say. Let's check it together, Sarah. Oh, same thing. Let's see. Establish the chances of victory and everyone's real names, but, for instance, we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations. Occupations? Can't think of any common points between those 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common between the 16 who are on the roster. Even I wasn't told any more about details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else at all? What is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the words candidates, not participants. Dr. Crunk. It's happening. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? There's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe. Participants and candidates. Yeah, exactly. Sarah's highest survival rate meant the sacrifice had to be moved off. Yeah, that's very important. Thank you, So. We love you, So. I was right to trust in you all this time. So seemed to believe those were actually accurate chances of victory. Coach roll. What about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows? Their actions could even affect the chances for those 16. Maybe the reason they're not on here is because those 4 are dolls or something. Dolls? Our AI selves must have killed each other over and over again to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place where they did the test runs? Oh wait, they're AI, so they only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would have to need to assemble in that room. That's spooky to think about. Very spooky, actually. Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who just survived the first trial. Really? The AI copies in the monitor room were versions of the candidates who survived the first trial. Huh. Very interesting. Since we learned the loner's real name, there's no question it's these 4, meow. Or woof, rather. But I don't know what they have in common, meow. There's a mix of living people, not living people, and someone we've never met, woof. There's something in common. That wasn't a job hopper then. Well, Shin was. Shin was self-employed. Peso's useful. For the same thing. Yeah, I can pull up the list. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Okay, here's the list. Wanna run some math? Okay. Oh, go for it, Dr. Kronk. Meanwhile, we vibe. Dr. Crunk is doing hacking. What's up? Were you trying to see if they all added up to 100? Yeah, I've also think. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, cloud does go down. It refreshes over time. Yeah, sort of. So this has to be important. This is important. There we go. Oh, we did it. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? Participants are those 20 people who were brought into this death game. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because if all those add up to 100, and I kept thinking like why are certain like 16 people come but then there's 20 people? That makes sense. Is qualified to win. The other 4 had no chance basically. Maybe they were there as like variables or outliers for some reason? Possibly. Anyway, we'll find out. Those are the qualifications, the right. Those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashi, who swears loyalty to the transgression, to the organization, were to make a transgression, he'd try to kill a candidate. Did he try to kill a candidate? Oh, okay, sure. There was one of us who didn't have a right to victory, a non-candidate. Could that form be the dolls? Oh yeah, that's a possibility. But it was like Joe and Kugie and oh, but maybe the dolls are candidates. Interesting. I guess we will find out. Gosh, would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? Yep. Uh-huh. Because at first I thought this was now until we got all this stuff lined up. Can only be you. Now. Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Uh-huh. This roster lists the names of candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shintsukimi, with his 0% chance to actually win, is listed. But now, out of the survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room, too, there was no AI of you. No, there didn't exist a now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Ah. Oh, wow, I can't read all of these. I'm sorry, they're going so fast. You are the chosen one, Dr. Krunk. It's over. All the energy is leaving me. For a long, long discussion. At the end, we earned it. Victory. Dr. Krunk's third eye has opened. A moment's survival. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's not your fault. You didn't ask to be put in this position. It's not your fault now. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game. What's all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Oh, we talked about this too with the orphanages and the adoptions and all this stuff. Oh, it's literally all happening. Eh? That is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Sarah Chidoane. You've overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I know what's gonna happen here. About the code. It is written clearly. Or, if there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later. Uh-huh. And I promised you I would fulfill my duty as per the code. Oh dear. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue. You're kidding. Stop. Everyone, please earn victory. Oh no. No, wait, this is... He offed himself. Gashu. No. This is impossible. It should be over. Why? Why this? He was gonna do this from the start. Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. Yeah, they have like these little hourglass podiums that like apparently the sand goes through to see the time. We don't really see it, but apparently that's how like they know time is almost up. Why this? And yet Gashu casually threw away his life. Yeah, that's what the hourglass is. Supposedly there's sand in them and they count down how much time you have. We don't actually see it happening, but it's there. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. A demon. This shouldn't have... Safalin! Please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No, you're really gonna continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything, just please. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh no, poor thing. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And you need to choose too. Oh no. Okay, if we actually get a choice in this, I am currently taking votes for if we actually have to do this and it is a choice. I am taking votes right now for them because I don't know if I can choose. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So Arcana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Oh man. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's gonna choose me, right? That's true. Thank you, Marcel. I appreciate that. That is very fair. Thank you. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? Excuse me? I guess we gotta go. Uh-huh. What are you? Oh, thank you, Marcelo Planet. That's very nice of you. Thank you. And thank you for joining and sticking around, and bearing through how hard this game is for me sometimes. It's just one of those brain things sometimes with the mini games and things like that. Please vote for Kana. What are you saying, Kana? I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which one of us isn't necessary? Stupid. Don't say that. Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just gonna watch in silence? Kana. Don't be ridiculous, Kana. So. Self-sacrifice, that's worthless. You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies it'll solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me deep down, right? Aren't I awful? No, I don't. I love you so. I love you so much, So. I never hated you. You won't get another chance like this. So. Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please remember the first main game. I know he thinks that we hate him. We love him so much, and every time we get a choice of dialogue with him, we always try and do like the "we like you" one, and still, but I still believe him. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose by feelings, but logic. That is true. Wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it. And this time, the right thing to do is choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it. Oh man. It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman just voted for Kana. Keiji! Thank you very much. This isn't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Keiji. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults, that's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So. You're right, Kyutaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, it's 3-2. Again, it should be an easy choice for you too, right? I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. Save again. You don't have to take responsibility again. Big sis Sarah. If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. But then Big sis Sarah, your vote will. It's okay again. I'll take responsibility. Oh, do we? Oh man. I voted for Bucket Girl, meow. Now, it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. We did it, Sarah. Now? Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? Sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Oh no. Now, So has 3 votes, and Kana has 3 votes. And as a sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. You vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home together, Sarah. Big sis Sarah, you won't do that, right? Oh, come on, at least let me save. Oh. I really don't know what to do. Does voting Keiji do anything? What does voting Keiji do? Alright. Let's vote Keiji. This might be a thing where I actually might reload. Because I don't know. I'm at a crossroads here and I don't know what changes what. I did say before this, yes. Okay. No, you're right. I did say before this, unfortunately we had a ton of dialogue, but at the same time, like, I can just click through that. Alright, let's get his ass. Hell yeah, ACAB. Oh. I'll never fucking mind. How come I can't? Come on, game. Yeah, thanks for nothing, game. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know. Well, because technically, I think he has to be up there because technically he is an option. Like, technically he does have to be up there. Okay. Oh, hey, Pixel Pup. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. We literally are about to make like a very big choice to decide our ending in this like part of the game. So, welcome. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, everybody. We did make a save, and again, I don't usually do that. Yeah, hey, welcome to the death game. We're literally about to send someone to their death. I'm literally just gonna go down the line. Oh, hey. Hey, thanks for that. Yeah, very victorious. Feeling very victorious right now. Sorry, I forgot to turn OBS up. Okay, that should make the sound alerts louder. Anyway, hey. Thank you for that, and thanks for coming in. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go down the line because I can't bear to pick. I don't want to escape with now, like I really don't. So for me, it really is just between these two. So I'm literally just I'm gonna go down the line. Here we go. Vote for Kana. Yeah. All votes have been received. Displaying results. Thank you, Sarah. Why? Why didn't you choose me? I'll never forgive you, Sarah. Sarah, before I go, could you give me a hug? Oh no. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, Marcelo Planet, if you don't mind, actually that would be really great, just because I haven't played the game before. This is my first playthrough, but it is very, like, escape game danganronpa core, and some people who just came in might not know that. So, Marcel, actually, if you don't mind, that would be really, really great. Thank you so much. We're going for death, blood, and the afterlife. And like the first game, we kind of just watch. Okay, so you heard it here first, everybody. Trigger warnings for death, blood, and the afterlife. Okay. General pixelated gore. Okay, that as well. Alright, we're set. Thank you so much, Marcel. Really appreciated that. Again, it's my first playthrough, so I'm not sure, so I really appreciate that a lot. Here we go, everybody. You're warm. Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi. The Sage was Kyutaro Burgerberg. The Sacrifice was now Egokoro. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Now. It's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now. Reiko, I'm glad that I could meet you. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now, Thank you. Now. I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. Oh, this is so sad. Well then, it's time for the execution. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait. Miss Sarah, take this. Oh no. An instant death switch. I remember this from Joe's thing. Alright, everybody, here we go. Now's the time to tab out if you know, if you need to. Oh, okay, don't push it. Oh, this is nasty. It won't let me press it. Oh, wow. Oh boy. Now expired. Yikes. Alright, thanks for the warning, Marcel. I think if you've tabbed out, I think it seems like that part is now over, so I think it's okay to tab in now. But Marcel, correct me if I'm wrong. Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, still couldn't finish it. That's all right. You'll have plenty of time now. Yes. Oh. Couldn't push the button. To the very end, now said she didn't want to die. There was no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Next is Kana. Okay, now we have a second execution, I believe. Okay, yeah, so here comes a second one. No, please, Marcel, this is extremely helpful, thank you. So yeah, okay. Another execution coming up. Sorry, I didn't know if they're gonna be back to back. Alright, here we go. Stop it already, please, Saphalin. Oh. Okay. That's Gashu's. You come near Kana, I'll shoot. It's futile. Kana's execution won't be changing. Why? Ain't you different from Gashu and Miley? You carried out her execution with such a pained look. You don't really want this, do you? You don't understand, do you? I've always been your enemy, you see. I'm coming closer. The gun let out a click. It was empty, I see. Damn you. It's fine now. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sarah. Kana. Please take care of So. Everyone, get along together. Activating collar device, the human flower. Okay, yeah, here we freaking go. Tab out, tab out. Just now, human flower seeds were injected by your necklace through your body. Stop, Sapphilin. What are you doing? Please be at ease. She won't suffer like Miss Now. Oh, this is nasty. Kana expired. Well, you know, it could have been worse. I'm glad they at least drew the line at not showing a lot of gore to a minor. I'm glad that they drew that line. This is how the chosen one meets her end. So long as the flowers don't wilt, her body will always be preserved eternally and beautifully. Kana. I'm sorry, Kana. We needed So to escape. I chose logic. The worst possible choice. I'll kill you. Worthless. It's all worthless. The floor masters, Sarah, every one of the riffraff. I'll kill every one of you who killed Kana. That's right. And first will be Sarah. Yeah, he's bringing out the red text again. Y'all know what that means. Okay, everyone. I'm pretty sure the execution stuff is over with. Marcel, is that am I correct in saying that? I wonder where So is. Okay, great. Okay, cool. If you're tabbed out, then feel free to tab back in. Once again, huge shout out to Marcel the Planet for giving us content warnings. Truly appreciated. Yeah, now So hates us. Searched around, my mind dazed. I couldn't save Now or Kana. I don't care. I don't want to look at that reality anymore. For now, I'll look for So. Oh boy. My feet move as if guiding by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. Ooh, I wonder if this happened before in one of the AI matches. I wonder what it is. I gaze at the screen absent-mindedly. Yo, Sarah! Eh? Is this some kind of joke again? It was a familiar face. The face of my best friend, who I always saw at school. Joe! Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. That doesn't matter to me right now. Joe, is that you, Joe? Yep, so it looks like you've been well. You murderer. Eh? I should have understood this. This was a hallucination, a false Joe I created. Wait, I shouldn't respond to it. Let me hear it. Who'd you kill this time? You're wrong. I didn't kill. Gotta ignore it. You voted, didn't you? You sacrificed someone weaker than you to survive. That's not exactly what happened. I don't know. The whole thing, I'm of two minds of it, but that's not important right now. No, that's wrong, Joe. I mean, this isn't Joe. Sarah, you've really changed. What's your excuse for this time, Sarah? Aren't Joe. Don't show yourself to me, please. Just give me a break. Forgive me. Can't do that, Sarah. You know how much I suffered? I'll show you once more. Eh? Uh-oh. Get me out of this flashback. Sarah. Are you okay, Sarah? Keiji. Thank goodness. Sarah, nothing's wrong, is there? You were passed out in the room of rubble. In front of that video. That must have been AI of Big Bro Joe, right, Meow? It was a fake Joe someone set up out of malice. Oh, was it so? Please don't let it be so. Sarah, don't worry about anything it said. What are they talking about? Keiji? Who's Joe? Uh-oh. Oh no! Yikes. Okay, I guess we don't get to go back right away. Hey there, can you hear me? Good, glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Got it. Some other time. Contact me whenever you want to talk. Oh, was that the developer? Was that like the devs plural? Being like, hey, how'd you feel about the game? 20 hours, wow. Alright. Thank you. This game only has 3 chapters. How long are we gonna have to wait? So my understanding is right now, again, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure I think the first half of chapter 3 is out. Am I correct in saying that? I think like they split up the 3rd chapter into 2 parts, and they split up those 2 parts into 2 parts. So there's actually 8 parts. Right? Am I correct in saying that? Right, part B just came out recently. Someone who came through the stream had mentioned it as part 3, 1B. Chapter 3 is a top chapter and a bottom chapter. Okay. Okay, so it's just okay. So it's 3.1a was out, and then 3.1b just came out, right? So that would mean that chapter 3 is halfway done. Okay. So if 3b1 just came out, I would imagine that, you know, the last chapter will probably be maybe at the end of the year, I guess. Possibly, maybe early next year. Gonna skip through all the dialogue. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I turned down the audio a little bit just because the music is super crunchy. Like, I like it, but it is really tough to listen to, at least for me. See, the thing is, I wouldn't have voted for Kana because she's weaker than you, like Joe said. Like, that's not really the point. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Alright, I forgot with RPG Maker you can just hold spacebar. I forgot about that. I probably remember that since I am making an RPG Maker. I should probably remember that. Yeah, Joe seems more symbolic of guilt. That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Alright. It pains me so. We'll vote for so. Oh, I don't want to watch this. No. So long. Oh no. Oh man. I'm gonna have to tab out of this myself. It's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? No, so we love you. We've loved you since the start. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. What? No, no. I hate this. I hate this route. Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Kate Shinogi. Yeah. Miss Sarah, take this. No, not this again. Oh, this is now. Okay, hold on. Alrighty. Just gonna keep it moving. This is gonna be a while, so I just turned off the audio because I can't like speed it up any. You're right, so everything you ever thought was right. Oh, I'm so upset by this. Same trigger for now, blood, but I think So's also has blood. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, I just like switched over my scene so you don't have to see this whole thing over again. Okay, now expired. Okay. I'll turn the audio back up, but let me know if you need to change it. Oh, alright. Next is So. Wait, stop it already. Please, Cephalin. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill our ally, please. Ally? Worthless. So worthless. You don't have any last words, do you? I will begin the execute. I'm not gonna die. Huh? Oh. Oh, whoa. You think I'll do what you want? Your caller. Oh, what's going on here? Exit this way, huh? It's futile. This facility has a defense system. Oh no. Oh, okay. Tab out time. Ready? If you don't like watching the CG, it's time to tab out. Okay, we're switching back now. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah. There's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present. Huh? Where did So go? Oh. He managed to get away. Oh, yep, here's the blood. Sorry, everybody. So's body is limp. Oh no. You can't, even after you got your collar off. You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please respond. I kept shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. Oh no. He's not breathing. So has already expired. I'm like as emotional as Sarah about this. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle. It was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. Hi, Blinder Crooks. We just made some very difficult decisions. Why is this on, I wonder? No, it doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing is going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine? Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor. Oh. What? Is this some kind of joke again? There's a familiar face. Face of my best friend, who I saw at school. Oh, is he gonna turn evil again? Please don't. Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. That doesn't matter to me right now. Joe, is that you, Joe? Huh? Yeah. Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you. Even though you were my best friend. Sarah. But still. I vowed to everyone we would escape together. And yet, they've kept dying. Professor Mishima and Kai and Alice now and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Joe, when did you become such a whiner? I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Why? You're so cold, Joe. You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. When my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, remember all of those dumb requests you had me sing at karaoke? I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. And when bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Joe. Were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous of a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. Ah, that's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. I always wanted to say that too. Oh, Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Yeah. This was so's present to us. Also, I'm getting really emotional thinking about my best friend. Shout out to all of our best friends. So, shout outs to best friends. Shout out to you if you're getting emotional about your best friend right now too. Was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward. And I'll end this death game. Thank you so. We love you so. Sarah. I'm okay now. Big sis Sarah. That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't gonna kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm gonna end the death game. I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge Now and Alice. I don't want anyone to die either. I'll make them learn so's regret, meow. I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. Alright. Oh. Whoa. You're doing well, Sarah. Is this our dad? Is this our dad? Also, hi, Spiders and Tomatoes. Thank you for the follow a few days ago. I wanted to thank you. Oh my gosh. Your father's glad you survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game. Oh shit. Oh. Yo. Yes. Curious about this. Oh, okay, I don't actually. Never mind. I didn't think it was gonna be this involved. I'm gonna tab out. Yeah. Oh wait, what? It's like giving me like a whole quiz now. Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? I didn't mean for this to happen. Oh, I think I know what this is for. That was all just to bother her, even the time when it mattered most. Couldn't do anything. She thought she was hated. But that message made her remember. Surely her big sister was watching over her. But she had to stay strong on her own. Well, the truth is she knew that it wasn't her sister who wrote that message. People who try to protect Kana. There's people who work to encourage her. Oh, so if she doesn't want anyone else to die. Because they're all such kind people. Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon. Please proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your callers will. Yeah, I know. This is weird. Sarah, could it be that you're cured? Of my hallucinations, you mean? I felt like I'd been having a bad dream. Tortured myself with hallucinations of my own making. Sorry, everybody. I know I like tabbed out and everything, 'cause I just thought that was gonna be nothing. So I was like, oh, whatever, I should just skip all this stuff. But I guess it is something. But I've woken up now. I know we won't lose to the likes of you. Right. Best of luck then, Miss Sarah. Just what I've come to expect. You've always stand right back up, Sarah. It's not like it's all my power alone. You mean so? Yes, we miss you so. Can't say I had a handle up on him till the very end, because I kept getting used and falling for lies. But it's the truth that he tried to protect Kana. I guess so. Kana, don't go thinking about giving yourself up ever again, alright? You gotta give the kidnappers the beating that So would have given them, ain't that right? Yes. Not just for So, for now, too. Yeah, now. That's why we gotta pull out all the stops now. And first up is the next floor, because it'll kind of throw a wrench in things if our collars activate. We'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor, meow. This time let's escape for sure. Kana has clearly changed. I might say she's gotten stronger. With each sacrifice, we change. That's right, so no one's death will be in vain. Let's get a move on, everyone. Right, after you, partner. Wait, what? Weird. I guess I guess the reason for this seems like it's the correct route, I guess. I don't know why we're going this much further. This must be like the correct route. The next chapter. Yeah, I was thinking because with RPG Maker you can carry over saves and stuff like that to like different games. Stuff. Skip the recap before. I did, but this is like a whole new scenario. So I thought it was just going to be a recap for like later, but this is like a whole new thing. So that's why I was confused. Wait, data? What the hell? Sorry, everyone. I got very confused by that because I really thought that was the end of, I thought that, 3.1a was not included, in this. I thought it was just up to chapter 2, and then I had to download 3.1a separately, but maybe it just keeps going? I'm not so sure. I guess we'll find out. I will stop speculating and getting confused and just keep on going. This isn't where the door went before. Whoa, what the hey is this place? Nothing surprising at this point, Woof. Just an image, meow. You're becoming such a worn-down adult, Gin. It's like we're walking through the sky. Good night, Nolan. Thanks for hanging out. The top of the stairs is a door that blends in with the background. Should we go in? Hell yeah, we're gonna go in. We opened the door and entered. It's pitch black. A long passage? Everybody okay? Nobody falling behind? I'm fine, meow. Hold on tight to the clothes of the person in front of you, Woof. Ah, that's right. I thought my back smarted, so it was Gin's claws. Nasty. I can see a faint light. Bye, Dr. Crunk. Thanks for hanging out and for making the best theories. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night. I know it's getting pretty late. What is this? The long, narrow stone brightly illuminated. It's hard to judge how far away it is, but it seems pretty big. A grave. Is that a grave? Grave? I wonder who's... Still, what is this doing here? No kidding. When you play with people's lives, trying to respect the dead don't mean shit. Another light came on, meow. A large box of some sort. This box is even bigger than Qtaro. Sure this isn't a bento box. That would be pretty sick. We're probably very hungry. No, I think this is a coffin. It's a coffin. What? You don't think there's someone inside? Don't be ridiculous. Whose body would be? Wonder, should I open this thing? Hell yeah, we're gonna open this thing. Slowly slit open the lid. There's a person in here? Whoa. What is happening? But who? Oh my god, it's him! Is he really dead? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Meow, there's another box now, woof. What in the world? What's going on? Some sort of coffin. Whomst are you? Meow? This glasses guy. I've seen him somewhere, woof. Oh, that guy. Oh, this is getting weird. And yet, not a single visible wound, huh? Yeah. Is it a doll? Oh shit. A whole bunch of coffins. A girl with pink hair. One of those coffins looks like it says as. Yeah, it does. These two right here, right? No, it's okay. It's totally fine. She looks to be about Kana's age. A boy wearing a school uniform. Meow, respond if you're alive, woof. Again. Inside is a man with blue hair. Is this guy a victim of the first trial too? Woman wearing a large hat. Is this a cemetery? Girl wearing a hood. I think I've seen this hood. You've checked everybody? Man wearing glasses. Pink hair. School uniform. Blue hair. Large hat. We checked everybody. Pretty well preserved. Well, I'm thinking maybe they're dolls? I don't know. Let's not touch the body. Is there anything of interest? I slowly slid open the lid. Any places that look suspect? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, that actually kind of scared me. Big Sis Sarah, what happened, Wolf? Get away. That person moved. Oh shit. Oh, frick. My god. Oh, he's here. What's happening? They're alive. Nice to meet you, Miss Sarah. Green hair. And this is him. This is the real Sohiori. Sorry to pop out of the darkness. Did I startle you, I wonder? You mean you weren't a corpse? As you can see, I'm super duper. So, did you enjoy it? As if anyone enjoyed that. The hell's wrong with you? Huh? So sure enough, you don't remember. That's perfectly fine, though. I'm your floor master this time. Hello. Floor master, you say? Yep, I waited for 5 hours in that coffin. That's so cruel of you guys to keep me in suspense. Now, gather close to me. There's no time. I need to introduce you to the dolls who will be supporting you. Oh, shit. What? Whoa, Nelly. This is Ranger's hood. Ranger had this hood on. Oh, just the worst way to wake up. Can't stand it. We'll have to support these guys. Well, fine by me. So, which of you's my partner? Partner? Ahem, that should be master, you know? You guys are the supports after all. Hold on, supports? Aren't these... I'll introduce you. They're known as the dummies. They're the tragic victims who died before they could meet anyone. Hey, Sarah, you're just so cute. Relax, we're on your side. Yeah, they all look way cooler than us. She knows my name. Naturally, they're dolls, so they got the necessary info input in advance. The desecration of the dead. Let me go back home. It's no use struggling now. It's no use. This time, we'll be having you make pairs with the dummies to take on a game. Errors. Now, red thread of fate, activate. Uh-oh. My collar. Hello? What's this? People connected by the red thread of fate are the pairs for this game. Interesting. Okay. A kid. Alright then, I'll protect you. I'm Kuramata. Oh, I remember your name. So Kutaro's my master. My name's Mai. Let's get along. Sure. Is that the right mood to be in? Game Boy infrared communication port. Hinako. Middle schooler, so must be rough. Reiko, isn't it? I'm Anzu, a high schooler. Right, don't know what's going on, but nice to meet you. I'm Hayasaka. Oh boy, a kid, huh? I'm the one who's worried, woof. Sarah, was it? I'm Renmaru. I'm in high school, like you. A high school student? Oh no! I'm not gonna do that. Nice to meet you. Yeah. How nice. Everyone looks like they'll get along. Well, lastly, I'll introduce myself too. I'm a poor doll killed by the murderer Alice Yabusame. So Hiyori. Oh hey, Mate Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out and chilling with us. Playing this really, really Gungaga game that we are enjoying a lot. Of course, So Hiyori is a name of the past to me now. Seeing as Shin used it with such care, I'm not gonna just claim that name now. I mean, okay. Shin Tsukimi, the real name of the So that we know. Oh, we miss him already. We love you So. So he took the alias of So Hiyori from this guy. But I wonder why. Like, I wonder why this guy. Like, we did talk about, I think at some point last stream, we talked about the possibility of like, oh, they know each other and they swapped out on purpose, or like maybe they're like twins or something like that. But I'm starting to think that's not the case anymore, because So really didn't seem like that didn't really come up. So I don't know. I'm really not sure. So I wonder why that name in particular, but I guess we'll find out at some point. Poor Shin. I'm truly, truly sad, I am. Since he was gonna die anyway, I wanted to kill him with my bare hands. How can you say that? Don't get so mad. You all can't understand my affection. This person, he's a little like So. See? We'll find out. We'll find out. It'll come through. But something is distinctly different. Anyway, it'll be inconvenient without a nickname. Hey, Miss Sarah, you act as a representative and give me a new name. Ooh. Alright, taking votes, taking suggestions. I do like Midori, but... No, actually, I'm just gonna go with Midori. Sorry, everybody. I like it. It's cute. Midori? Is it Midori? I guess it would be Midori. Midori, that's a good name. You sure you want to name me that? Yeah, let's just go with the default. I tend to like default names anyway. Thanks. I'm glad to get such a wonderful name. So, what are you gonna make us do this time? Yeah, same. I think Midori is good. It's oddly cute for him. Again, same thing with So. I get a very he they vibe from Midori. So it's very cute for them. Midori for his green hair. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You just can't wait, can you? Relax. It's a very simple bonus game. You just have to join forces to kill a certain target. That is to say, it's a hunt. What? You can use any method. Shooting, stabbing, striking, strangling, anything goes. It should be a piece of cake for you guys who've killed a bunch of people, albeit indirectly. Cut the crap. Kill who? Your target is Keiji Shinogi. Not... Did I make your heart skip a beat, Miss Sarah? Obviously that's a joke. I wouldn't make you kill your allies. You got me. Ooh, you got me. We're having a serious conversation, Miss Sarah. But I feel like he would enjoy that. A cab. Thank you, yeah, thank you, Koji Roll. Gosh, I gotta make a list of my Nightbot command. What's with this guy? Your target is Midori. In other words, you just need to kill me. Huh? No, I won't say it twice. Now begins the sub-game, the murderer game. I'm looking forward to the finest of bloodlust. Wait, is the explanation over? We have to kill that person? You alright? Now might have been our best chance, you know? Like hell, who could just up and do that after having it sprung on them? I bet that guy fled to the furthest ends of this floor. There's nothing for it. First, we'll have to share the information we have with everyone. There's still more info. That's right, he said it was too much bother, and so we should give us the explanations. Seems like we should ask him for details, Sarah. Okay. Right then. No save. Oh, thank God. Alhamdulillah. Oh my gosh. For a second I was like, why is there no save? So that recap to me, at first I thought basically, my logic was like, this is a recap to basically like recount which like ending you got in order. I thought it was going to be like separate routes basically that would carry over to the third chapter. So I thought like, oh, okay, this is a way to register which path you took in order for part 3 to roll over. Because the RPG Maker, the saving and stuff like that, it can get a little complicated. So that's what I thought was happening with the recap. So I'm sorry, I kind of like didn't really know what was going on. So sorry about that, everybody. I don't want to stop playing. But you know what? This would be a really good place to leave it for Friday because we're literally just right here with all the new people, and for people who are like who aren't here or people who had to leave early, like this is a good place to call it because then we can like introduce everybody, and so like it'll be less confusing for people who are coming in on Friday night. Let's do that. It has been 4 hours. Yeah, that was really, it feels like it's been like the 7-hour stream didn't feel like 7 hours, but this one felt like way longer than 4 hours because of the stress. I'm gonna like triple save. Alrighty, everybody. The heartbreaking thing about the split timeline is now that So hates you if he lives and gives you a present if he dies. I know, it's really, sad. I don't like it. It's a huge bummer, but you know, like at the same time it's hard because like he wanted Kana to live, like he didn't want to be saved. So it's like, I don't know, it's complicated in like such a specific way. But regardless, I understand, and like I am like the fact that he's like, this is my final present to you, and like gave you that, and it like helped you enough to like move along, like that was very touching. So as much as it pained me to see him go out like that, then that's just the way it has to be. We love you, so we love you, Shin, always and forever. At least we got to hold hands. Yeah, seriously, R.I.P. So I am very, very curious to see what Midori's deal is. R.I.P. So yeah, Marcel, for context, like we've like loved So since like the very beginning. So it was very heartbreaking to find out that he was a huge liar, but we still loved him, and then we held hands. And then all of that happened. It was very, very sad. Favorite parts of the game is that Joe sequence. Yeah, definitely. That was a really, really nice ending for the second chapter. Yeah, it was a really nice way to end the chapter. I think Kojiro also, we were talking last time about how we really like that the relationship between Sarah is Joe and Joe is like very platonic. It's like, yeah, you're my best friend. Like, where a very obvious place to go would be like, oh, there's like a romantic love here, but they make it pretty clear like, hey, you're like my best friend, and it's platonic, and I really like that a lot. I know Kojiro, we were talking about that last time. Yeah, it's a bummer. It was such a relief, and for them to be like, I love you, you're my best friend, like, and him being like, yeah, it's a little awkward for a guy and a girl to say this to each other, but I love you, you're my best friend. Like, it was really nice. I liked that a lot. It's very refreshing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm excited to go forward. Again, I really want to know what Midori's like deal is, especially since we've seen him before, and there's like his picture and everything was in the file, and there's so much like going on with him. And also, like, I'm sorry, I have to admit this, I was kind of immediately a little bit charmed by him. So we've seen how that ends up. We've seen how that goes for me. So probably not very good things. Finally, platonic man and woman relationships. Yeah, seriously. And he's fun to voice, which I like. Alright, so yeah. Gosh, I streamed so long when I streamed this game, but like it's impossible to stop. Yeah, sorry for getting confused about those chapter parts because I didn't realize. I thought I would have to download 3A or B or whatever. Can't wait for Midori to break out the red text. Oh god. As soon as we saw that red text from So, I was like, So, don't fucking do this. Don't /C15/Z0 on me. Don't you dare do this. And as soon as he said that, I knew there was a problem. But again, it's the classic pattern. Pleasant, somewhat shy, they with nice hair is always hiding something. And I knew it was gonna be a big deal, and I still got attached. Anyway, really enjoying this game. Marcel, I'm assuming that you've caught up completely. So we're getting there. I'm gonna be sad when we're done though, because like I haven't played a game like this engrossing in a while, so it's pretty exciting. Like, and also admittedly, it is very like, it's sort of like inspiring in the way where I'm like, damn, like I really gotta finish my game. Like it's like right. Like I think just the fact that it's made an RPG Maker, I'm like, right, I gotta fucking finish my game. So inshallah soon. It's pretty far along, so that is the trade-off. Yeah, it is very inspiring, flaws and all. Yeah, like it definitely like, and you can like you absolutely can do it. Like again, this is made in RPG Maker. Like definitely should. Engrossing story and high and low res graphics, or you can have shallow story and high res graphics. Absolutely, and I forever 100%. I would say for the most part, prefer the first option. I always prefer stuff like that. Yeah, if this is inspiring to you, everyone, get RPG Maker. Start making your game. You can do it. Alright, anyway, I'm rambling and I am crashing. Now that we're done, like all the energy has left my body. So it's time to go. RPG Maker is I don't know how much it is on Steam. It's not a subscription model. I don't know how it was on Steam. I bought it a few years ago and I don't remember how much it was. I don't remember. So I don't know how much it is now. The latest version is probably more expensive. I heard it's not very much of an upgrade. The version that I use is RPG Maker MV, and that's a really good version. It goes on sale sometimes. It goes on sale a lot, actually. You can get older versions too. You can get RPG Maker 2000, RPG Maker 2003, and XP, I believe, also are on Steam. You can also obtain RPG Maker 2000, 2003 through some means, which I will not disclose, but you could figure it out. The design really encapsulates what this game's about. The pixelation, definitely my favorite art styles. Yeah, I have definitely complimented on stream before, like the very like bare bones backgrounds. Just like the very 90s simple pixel backgrounds, I think is a really good choice. I don't necessarily really love like the sort of mini games and stuff that have been introduced. I prefer like the more like point and click stuff and like the sort of like traditional adventure game puzzles that they had in the first chapter more, but ultimately I'm still like I'm having a good time playing it for sure. It's just one thing that I noticed. There was an RPG Maker for the Game Boy and Super Nintendo. Okay, y'all. It's really fun talking with everybody, but I have to go to sleep. I'm crashing very hard now that we're done. All the energy just dissipated right out of my triangle head. So I'm gonna go to sleep now. We're gonna go out on Yu-Gi-Oh! Beats to lo-fi and whatever the heck. So my stream is not resuming soon. So thank you everyone. Good night everybody. Y'all are so great. Thank you for joining me. We will be back Friday, day after tomorrow, with more of this. So I'm excited for that. So enjoy. Good night, everyone.